today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gomez. And loads of room here. That set up the chance. This could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Odilon Kosunu. Charles de Kettelera. Jim City. I'm afraid that's careless. Ederson. They're in here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ademola Lookman. Real chance. The effort shut out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Rome. Paixão. Gomez. Could get it over now. Getting closer, and it must be. Terrific chance. Fearless block. The box it goes. Nobody close, time to go to work. He takes aim, a decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Now, can't hold on forever. It looks the right ball. Promising position, this. Delivered into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Emerson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Emerson. Paixão. Scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Jim City. Paixão. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, chance! Impressive work.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Theron. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. It's a confident push forward. Aubameyang. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be dangerous. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Murillo. Now he's in. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Emerson. Paixão. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Off we go then, back to the action, in a game that seems to be only going one way. Igor Paixão. On to Aubameyang. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Angel Gomez. Aubameyang. Ederson. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lots of room for them now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Allowing space and he's finding it. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Opportunity here. Has to score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Emerson. Again. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Something could be on with this. Emerson. Angel Gomez. Big chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Scamacca. Charles de Catalero. Decent chance. Fearless block. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Opportunity now. Oh, what a recovery. Delivered into the box. Plays it into the area now. It's away, but not far enough. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Berat Jim City. Good goalkeeping there. Could be setting something now. Oh, chance! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Zappacosta. Onto De Ketelaere. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Paixão. Good work, they've got it back. Still going here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Throw in for Marseille. It's played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Worth a go. Took one for the team there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's played into the box, and it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. De Ketelaere. De Ketelaere, opportunity here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Benjamin Pavard. Leaving the fans here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Odilon Kusunu. De Ketelare. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! Looking to lift one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Lookman. Delivered into the box. He does have pressure to deal with. And playing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that one has promise. That's a nice ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Charles de Ketelare. Can he get the shot off? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Bit sloppy there. Batshuayi. Martin de Roon. Here's Gutsen now. Batshuayi. Very quick thinking there. Could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. Decent position. Very alertly winning back possession. Nice looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Deep delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. Good passage of play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, a fine block. There to win it back. Wow, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Nicely regaining possession. Ansgar Knauf. Hans Skiri. Speculative effort. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Quick thinking on the line. And with that, the first half draws to it. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lookman. Oh, moving it nicely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Brown in possession. Knauf. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. On the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good challenge. Gianluca Scamacca. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
The Kate Delare, and Frankfurt come away with it. Scamacca. Big chance! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
So half an hour remaining. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
The Kate Delare. Oh, tremendous vision. Bit untidy, Götze. Perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. Productive pass. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Jim City. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ritsu Doan. Oh, managing to beat him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. No defensive resilience there.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Elias Skiri. And this time Batshuayi. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Read it well. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Lookman. An alert piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Elias Skiri. And they stopped them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. Wasteful from Frankfurt. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. No way through, that's well kept.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
That's done little to clear the danger. This could be threatening. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? For the lead here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Martin de Roon. Promising looking ball. Puts the ball into the box. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Is this the equaliser? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Scamacca. De Roon. This is a promising looking attack. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. No sign of stopping yet. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Martin de Roon. Bit sloppy in possession. This could get interesting. Who's Teal? Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Someone for the team there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Served through on a plate here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Catalara. And this might be promising. Cleared, but not far enough. Opportunity here. A goal that gives them the advantage. man. Oh, chance! Who got in the way of it? It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Just no way through. Chance to deliver into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lucas Kamaka gets past really nicely. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, good vision. Now for the finish. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Davide Zappacosta. Possession lost and won. And on that whistle, the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. A nice forward-thinking pass, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lucas Kamaka. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, here's an invitation. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
And it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Looking to put the cross in. Good work, they've got it back. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, good ball over the top. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Has a go. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Solid punch. First job done. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Promising forward burst. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. It's played in now. Well stopped and safely away. Ederson. Working hard to win it back there. Villanova. Lucas Kamaka. Able to get a body in the way. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Catalara. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And that's that. The flag's up. Closed it down well. This could be threatening. Put into the middle. Still trouble here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And on they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Scamacca. They found a way through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Nice pass and on their march. A chance yet to appear. Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit.
Oh, good opportunity. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Mauro Junior. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. What a cool bit of defending. Ademola Lookman. Here's the shot. Well, plenty of power on the effort. But just wide. Goal kick it is.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
A promising move stalls. Ederson. And that goes out for a throw. Joey Veerman. Ederson. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. It's all over as the ref...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And leading the line today is the hard-to-defend against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Aubameyang. To give them the advantage. And the throw-in coming up for Marseille. Who can he pick out? Delivering it into the box. Well, threat averted. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Moving the ball nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman. And did just enough defensively. Who can they pick out? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Naïef Aguer. Pavard. Murillo. Pavard with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Clean challenge. Fabier. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Jim City. Good idea. And he's in an offside position. Fabier. Intelligent defending. Charles de Ketelaere. In a decent position. Lookman. Angel Gomez. Michael Murillo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is an excellent run. Martin de Roon. Really well played pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Davide Zappacosta. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Smart defending. City. Can they set up a chance? And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Has gone up, offside. City. And defending as a unit.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Is it going to be? And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lookman. And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. Well, time is up as far as the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. City. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with de Roon. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Could be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Productive pass. Lookman. Could be dangerous. And passing it through. The defender doing his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
This could level it. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Gianluca Scamacca into that deeper position. And into the last 30 minutes now. Scamacca. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Raul Bellanova. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Gomez. And showing good game awareness. Martin de Roon. Chances on. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Bit wasteful from Marseille. Martin de Roon. Well, giving the ball away. Emerson. Once more, failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. And a shot from some way out. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Emerson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Martin de Roon. Opportunity here. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Played over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pressure kept high. Kate Delare. Odilon Kusunu. It's a neat move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Michael Murillo. Very quick thinking there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. City. It's with de Roon. Oh, that's really well done. Could be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Really good ball there. Perhaps now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So full time it is, and
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
What a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Skiri. Brilliant. More of that, please. Moving the ball well here. Skiri. Might have got in there, well cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Lookman. And the attack collapses. Odilon Kosunu. Skamaka. Opportunity now. Really solid defending. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Mario Götze. Brilliant anticipation. This could make something happen. This could be threatening. It doesn't get far. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's got to be special from there. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Götze. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Elanova. Beautifully weighted ball. Untidy in possession there. It turned out to be a really good ball. Catalara. Closed it down well. Ritsu-Doan. Skiri. Does well to keep it in. Promising looking ball. It's pinched, read his mind there. Rasmus Christensen. The ball, this could lead to something. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went it.
And he did almost everything right there.
Derone. Villanova. Could be something developing here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Christensen. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Goetze. Having a look. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Deflection sends it out, throw in. Goetze. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Decent looking attack this. And that brings the first half to an end here in... Off we go, the second half underway. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Onto De Ketelaere. That's a really nice ball. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Scamacca. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Michy Batshuayi. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Putting it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Forward progress continues. What a chance here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Decent chance this. Kept out, but for how long? Waiting for the right moment. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Passing and the movement is good here. but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Michy Batshuayi. And the cross is blocked. Nicely won to see off the threat. Having a look. Incredible! How was that kept out? The corner is fired in. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ademola Lookman. Possession changes hands. Mario Götze. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Could get back in it. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Villanova. Acres of green grass to roam into. Now, can someone attack this? More defensive work to do here. There's a chance for them to go now. Ritsudoa. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to regain possession. Doan. Eliaskiri. Oh, gone for it. More work to do yet. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Ederson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Five minutes left now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Villanova. Now De Ketelaere. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Promising looking ball. And that's the final whistle. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble and any... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And it's opened up. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jim City. Lookman. Looking like they mean business here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. De Roon. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's out for a throw. And able to come away with the ball. This could be dangerous. This to draw level. They shall not pass.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move stalls. Catalara. On he goes, terrific. Oh, chance! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. We will never, ever score a better goal than that. Edison. Charles de Catalara. Closed it down well. Oh, what a chance! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. To be better with the ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's not going to cut it. Perisic. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. There's the cut inside. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Good work, they've got it back. Ademola Lookman. Could be setting something now. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played through. And played in now. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Joey Veerman. Thiel. Untidy in possession there. Could be something developing here. Mauro Junior. There's the whistle, and that... And so we're underway with the second half. Gianluca Scamacca. Now Perisic. And the attack collapses. Ederson. De Roon. Gianluca Scamacca. An open invitation on the wing here. Now to make more progress. Good vision. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Villanova. Vera. All one, well read. Gianluca Scamacca. Allowed to go a long way with this. Players waiting in the centre, and this could be. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Dest. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Offside has been given here. There's a good feel to this attack. And they've got it back now. No way through, possession lost. Ederson, lovely weighted pass. attempt to gain possession. And Lucas Kamaka. A promising move stalls. Good pass, good chance. And the ball won back. Lookman. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Something could be on with this. Looking to cut inside. They're in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Jim City. Still going here, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Ademola Lookman. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Perisic. Need to be better with the ball. A big area to progress into here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the tackle spot on. Yerdy Schouten. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken. That's a good pass. Now Perisic. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pass played through perfectly. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's the final whistle.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that can dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Delivering it into the box. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And they keep it moving. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mantalos. Super pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Rota. Mukudi with it. Is it going to be? How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Mantalos. Crossing into the middle. And in the right position to read it. Luka Jovic. Sven Mainans. They could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Just cutting off the supply. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sven Mainans. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Jensen has it. Jensen has it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Flag raised. Offside it is. Harold Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. Mukudi moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Troy Parrott. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's with Jensen. Could be. Oh, had to intervene. Mainans. Can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pineda. It's with Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. Lazarus Rota. Might be onto something. Oh, chance! Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Good use of advantage there. Could play it in. Incisive pass. And offside, unfortunately. João Mario. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. So the whistle then. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Razvan Marin. Koita. The delivery towards the back post. To put them ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rota. They're getting the ball forward. And he's got to clear his lines. On the ball, Jensen. Troy Parrott. And he read it superbly. Mantalos. Really good ball there. Parrott. Koita. It's Marin. Abubakari Koita. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Mainans. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. João Mario. Pineda. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koita. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Troy Parrott. Potential danger here. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Quick break could be on. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Delivering for now. Razvan Marin. And with it, Joao Mario. And in the right position to read it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Clean challenge. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Mantalos. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jordi Clasie. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Jordi Clasie. And roaming free here. A goal here might win it. Could play it in. And it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Mainans. Smart defending. Beautifully weighted ball. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Not completely out of trouble here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Couldn't keep it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, genuine chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Morton. Good tackle. Petros Mantalos. Is this the moment? An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Pass chiselled nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a weighted pass. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. It's a wild passage, this. Jeremy. On to Horton. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Aboubakary Koita. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. Really good challenge. No danger here as he runs at them. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. For the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Porter. Munoz. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Incisive ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, tremendous vision. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Aboubakary Koita. Distributing it well. Good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Tyrick Mitchell. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lacroix. Could be threatening. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Palace recovering possession well. Adam Wharton. Speculative effort. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Razvan Marin. Good through ball. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Petros Mantalos. Rota. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Marc Guehi. Wharton. Daichi Kamada. Marc Guehi. Munoz. Lacroix. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great vision. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Ismail Assar. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, that's splendid play. Full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Aboubakary Koita. And the chance slips away. Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And losing possession. João Mario. Pineda. Might be onto something with that ball. It's not a bad ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And danger averted. Well read. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Adam Wharton. Sarr. in possession. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Luka Jovic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kamada. Oh, good vision there. Oh, the threat is there. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. Showing a good reading of the game. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they no longer have the ball. Aboubakary Koita. Munoz. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Luka Jovic. And with it, Joao Mario. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Belin Pineda. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Yeremy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good weight on that pass. And played in. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Released it nicely. And that brings this match to an end. A day of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Luka Jovic is a player who makes any attack better. That is the fact of the matter. What do you think we might see from him in this one?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Long-range effort. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a strong tackle. And striking it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Petros Mantalos. We're giving them too much space on the flank. And the cross goes in. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Decent idea. Rolando Mandragora. Outfoxing the defender. In a decent position now. To take the lead. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, it could be on for him here. And how about that for a save? Koita. Now options are plenty. And lost the ball. Koita. Petros Mantalos. Opportunity here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Good looking pass. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And flying forwards here. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Razvan Marin. And the pass keeps them going. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Threads it nicely. Petros Mantalos. And cutting it out. And playing it through. Oh, still something on here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. João Mario. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, had to intervene. Gudmundsson. This looks promising out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance to do damage. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, genuine chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And a fine tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Jovic. Giving it here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And an astute piece of defending. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Razvan Marin. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Orbelin Pineda. Oh yes, what a pass. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's a good ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A really good pass. Razvan Marin. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Ranieri. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of room in the wide area. There might be. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Still looking for space. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Luka Jovic. Credit to them for winning it back. Lazarus Rota. Pineda. And it's opening up. Tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is this the moment? And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a good tackle. Aboubakary Koita. And the chance slips away. And unable to keep the ball. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Showing good situational awareness. Well, couldn't keep it in. Trying to open up the defence. Nicely timed tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he's certainly not alone. Dodo.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And intercepted it. And the through ball. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order. Good idea. Perhaps now. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. João Mario. The referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is AZ versus AEK Athens.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Can he convert? Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, he had teammates in acres of space, didn't he? He'll be kicking himself, should have passed it.
And losing possession. Superb looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. João Mario. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put them in front? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Parrott. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lazaros Rota. To put them ahead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Razvan Marin. Jovic. And look at this! What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Well, they have the ball once more. Sven Mainans. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Wasteful again in possession. Petros Mantalos. And Jovic now. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Razvan Marin. Orbelin Pineda deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Nice looking move this. unable to keep possession. Razvan Marin. Aboubakary Koita. Can he deliver? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Mainans. It's with Classy. Mukudi with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Koita. Jovic. Now in a more than decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And good work to regain possession. Razvan Marin. Koita. Plenty of room in the wide area. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Possession one. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, very effective play in possession. Koita. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mantalos. Just cutting off the supply. Troy Parrott. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Jordi Classy. Mainans. Intercepting it intelligently. So the referee says goal kick. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Good-looking move. The referee has given a corner. Played over. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Jensen. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Sven Mainans. Could be troublesome. It's this with classy. Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lazaros Rota. It's with Mukudi. Rota on the offensive. Pineda. Well read to put an end to that attack. João Mario. That's a good-looking ball, and able to get a body in the way. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mukudi. Mantalos. Jovic. Could be. And the keeper parried it away in style. Jordi Classy.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And Jensen with it. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Able to create room here. Played into the centre. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And he takes it away. João Mario. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luka Jovic. And with it, João Mario. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Jordi Classy. Sven Mijnans. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Harold Mukudi. Aboubakary Koita. It is to be a throw-in. Razvan Marin. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And showing good defensive judgment. And so the final whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace, and they face AEK Athens.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Razvan Marin. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Pineda. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mantalos. Could be threatening. Can he chip it home? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Razvan Marin. Koita struggling to hold on to the ball. Harold Mukudi. Well, the threat could be there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And losing possession. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Razvan Marin. And with it, João Mario. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG.
Lazaros Rota. Well, a joy to watch. Daichi Kamada. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Horton. Opportunity here. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. João Mario. And in the right position to read it. Munoz. Marc Guehi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
And giving it away. Koita. Fantastic ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Petros Mantalos. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ismail Assar. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This looks interesting. Mitchell. The referee's whistle. So underway again, and Palace with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Maxence Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. The threat is there. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, perhaps an opportunity for Crystal Palace to make it look even better. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And he read it superbly. Mukudi. Pineda. That's a good pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Wharton. And nicely over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Did well to win it back. So half an hour remaining. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Orbelin Pineda. Mantalos. There to take it away. Yeremi. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Mitchell. Real chance! And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Well, there to intercept. Aboubakary Koita. Nice looking move, this. Well, high quality defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And moving it forward. Well, out of play, under pressure. And into the last 20 minutes. Really getting stuck in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Excellent vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Distributing it well. That's a useful cross. Played towards the back post. And you need your defender to take charge. And in the perfect position to read it. Pineda. Can they level it up? Can he get them level? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ismail Assar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lazaros Rota. And Palace doing well to regain possession. The through ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Yeremi. And with it, Joao Maria. And that will be all for this game. It goes... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. The action is live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina, and they take on AEK Athens.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Gozens. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break.
Opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Razvan Marin. Mukudi with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. Plenty of options. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Untidy in possession. Koita. And bursting forward. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Showing good situational awareness. Jovic. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Razvan Marin. This looks interesting. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Rota. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity to level it. Can he do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Cynical would normally be yellow. And they have possession again. A real struggle to contain him. Pineda. Perfect tackle. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Flowing here. Will it be? And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Mandragora. Opportunity here. Oh, still in with a chance. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. In position.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
João Mario. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Petros Mantalos. Orbelin Pineda. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could level it. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Albert Gudmundsson. An alert intervention.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
To square the game. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Rota. And with it, João Mario. Well, the attack petered out. Threading it. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Pineda. Decent pass. He's in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koita. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jovic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good pass. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Luka Jovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Lukudi. Rota. Petros Mantalos. This looks interesting. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, it's close, that.
Keane. Jovic. Can they take advantage? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Con il numero 13, Orbelin Pineda.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a fine cross. Couldn't keep the momentum going. What can he do with it now? Orbelin Pineda. Intercepting it intelligently. Won't do damage on the break. This could be the equaliser. Now, can they take advantage? Really clever pressing. And covering tremendous ground here. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And clears his lines. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. And an astute piece of defending. Koita. Jovic. Well, danger was looming.
Yeah, but that could have easily gone wrong.
Koita. Oh, the threat is there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they level it up? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Closed it down well. Pierre Kalulu. Here's Dusan Vlahovic, who we're looking forward to seeing as always. Opposing defenders, maybe less so. What do we think we'll get from him in this one?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the attack collapses. Nicely sets it up. For the lead now. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And not the end of the move they were looking for. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kalulu. Juventus trying to get things moving. In the right position to cut out the pass. Garnacho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dusan Vlahovic. All given away. Vlahovic. That's a good ball. Vlahovic. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, no chance there. That's a good bit of defending.
There could be something building for Juventus here. Conceição. Ball lost and the chance gone. Setting something now. Vlahovic. Ball back with Juve now. Turan. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Good ball in behind. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Manuel Locatelli. João Mario. No sign of stopping yet. Kalulu. They might be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good advantage played by the ref. That's where it ends. Yildiz. There it ends. Oh, off the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Holds it steady, no worries there. João Mario. And with that, the first... Here we go again. The first half that won't live long in the memory. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Andrea Cambiaso. Now Locatelli. Setting up the chance. Love it! And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Caicedo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Locatelli threads it through. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Neto. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And he's in now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Onto Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. Juve trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Working hard to win it back there. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. Conceição brings it through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. They're not getting close enough here. Going for the near post option. And nothing coming from their play in the end. João Pedro. They can't go any further here, offside. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Neto. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Manuel Locatelli. Oh, could be here. one, well read. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. To square things up. Someone for the team there. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kalulu. Cambiasso. On to Yildiz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. 15 minutes remain. Enzo Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. That's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Now with Francisco Conceição. Over the top and in on goal. Well, that's really assured goalkeeping. Read it perfectly. James. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, what a chance! And a superb block. They have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends.
Well, these Juve fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another chance?
So into the final 5 minutes. Yildiz. A chance to cross here. The ball has been nicely cut out. They go now, there could be a break on. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. Lovely defensive work. Dusan Vlahovic. And that's the final whistle. anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they take on Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
There could be trouble now. And it's quickly stopped. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And it's opened up. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Weghorst. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
João Mario. A move of real promise developing. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, could be a chance here. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Secure hands, calmly taken. Conceição. Brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Positive play on the front foot. What a chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The action underway once more with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Francisco Conceição. It doesn't get far. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. No way through. Possession lost. Mario. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Taylor. This could be dangerous. And he's through here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mario. And on to Conceição. Efren Turan. Francisco Conceição. Turan. Comeback could be on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Juventus just one behind now. And you sense that momentum may be with them. Owen Wijndal. Weghorst. And it's given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's going to be it for... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Weghorst. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Francisco Conceição. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kalulu. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost and won. Well, this is looking good. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Andrea Cambiasso. Teeing up the chance now. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Weghorst. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Andrea Cambiasso. A heroic stop. Well, a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lots of room for them now. He's flying forward here. It might still happen. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Vlahovic. Staying patient here. They need to find an equaliser. To square things up. And it's taken it away. Terrific. And the ball comes in. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Weghorst. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Andrea Cambiaso. On to Kelly. Yildiz. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. He's in here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Decent effort. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Kefren Turan. Well read to gain possession. Kenan Yildiz. Kefren Turan. On to Yildiz. Turan. Now with Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. And it's stopped straight away. Taylor. And this could be. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Andrea Cambiaso. And the forward progress continues. And a change in possession. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic now. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Ko Itakura. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays along Grimaldo! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Conceição. Beaten easily here. Where he loses it, a timely intervention. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Thuram. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. There he goes, and on, and on. And the danger might not be over yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Locatelli. Could get it over now. It's gone behind, a corner coming.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And it's given away. Surely the equaliser. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Jonas Hoffmann. Lovely weighted pass, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Locatelli. Locatelli's found the pass. Vlahovic is in here. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. It's going to be a booking as well.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So off we go at 1-1 now. Here now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And there Cambiasso. Looking to put the cross in. Chip. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Looking to cut in now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. To take the lead. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The anticipation rising with this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gatti. Promising position this. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Chip. And the chance slips away. Vlahovic. Now with Francisco Conceição. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chip. And the attack collapses. Robert Andrich. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it?
Oh, hang on, Stuart. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Andrea Cambiaso. And the run goes on. And that whistle brings... And so the second half kicks off. Manuel Locatelli. Tapsoba. Need to be better with the ball. Positive play on the front foot. Ball one, well read. They go now, there could be a break on. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Trying to force a mistake. Struggling to keep the ball there. They can't go any further here. Offside. Well, a really good performance from Francisco Conceição in the first half. What's your take?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Locatelli! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kenan Yildiz. That has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Kefren Turan. Try to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Kalulu. Now with Gatti. Closed it down well. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, real opportunity. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Lloyd Kelly. On to Cambiasso. Yildiz. Thuram. Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. Chance to level things. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Kalulu. Into Locatelli. Conceição. Working hard to win it back there. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. We've entered the final 10 minutes. They've been given a free kick for that. Locatelli. That's not a bad-looking ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Served through on a plate here and played in now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. Ticking away, but there's still belief here. It's to equalise. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus trying to get things moving. Options available in the middle. Turam. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Locatelli. Now Kalulu. Making decent progress here. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Nacho. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Yeah, surely. And there it is. 1-0 already. Kenan Yildiz. And Locatelli. Cambiaso. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Being pressed here. Caicedo. Alejandro Garnacho. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, that was well read.
Yildiz. Oh, great work. What's next? And a change in possession. James. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Pierre Kalulu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Locatelli. The ball back with Chelsea now. Kenan Yildiz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, a great chance! Well, he couldn't get any closer without scoring.
Well, there weren't too many other options, were there? So it's a great effort in the end.
Kefren Turan. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alejandro Garnacho. This is an excellent run. No way through, possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Struggling to keep the ball there. And he's in now. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. And there can be Asa. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Yati. With patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Mario. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And this might be promising. Ball lost and the chance gone. João Mario. Conceição. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alejandro Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kalulu. Andrea Cambiaso. And that brings to an end the... Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Kefren Turan. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Pedro Neto. Ball with James now. João Pedro. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Cambiaso. Vlahovic. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Cleared, but not far enough. And this could be the moment for a counter. James. Chance to score. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Francisco Conceição. Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. And the attack breaks down. Caicedo. Good work, they've got it back. Pierre Kalulu. There could be something building for Juventus here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Closed it down well. And that's really useful defending. James. João Mario. Something could be on with this. Now he's in. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Good work to regain possession. Garnacho. Now with Udis. Here it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Marc Cucurella. Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, a great chance! They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Now, can he get the cross in? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. They shall not pass.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Neto. And it's given away. Locatelli. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And he goes, and on, and on. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A good move that needs some end product now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And we're nearly there for the game. Chelsea are closing in on the win.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Here we go! And that is a terrific save. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. He put his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. And that's where it ends. Fernandez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Ajax and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others.
Oh, wait a minute! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. The Bianconeri have given us away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Could be. Still a chance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And Yildiz not closed down. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Weghorst. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. Impressive run. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Conceição. A decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Kelly. And the ball back with Ajax here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now with Weghorst. Incisive ball, and the chance is on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lloyd Kelly. Strong but fair tackle. Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. Vlahovic. Oh, our hands are off. What a challenge. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now with Weghorst. Trying to open up the defence. And saved by the keeper. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Kefren Turan. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will it be? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
That is that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Manuel Locatelli, and Ajax with the ball again. Teammates available. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Now with Weghorst. And that's tiny work to push it to safety. Conceição. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they turn it into something? Just needs to get it out of there. Cambiaso. That's excellent defending following the cross. And he saw the situation developing. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Might be a chance here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Vlahovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Well, let's find out if Ajax can take advantage of this set piece.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Cambiaso. Who can he pick out? Marvellous anticipation. And the deflection means a corner. Gatti. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. A good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. It's a good-looking ball. Ajax couldn't keep it. Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, this could really help the cause. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Manuel Locatelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball. Good anticipation. Locatelli. Opportunity it is. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
De goal is voor Juventus. Nummer 9, Vlahovic.
Decent pass. All the way by the keeper. Cambiaso. Good through ball. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
That's a nice ball. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Conceição! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And a shot from miles out. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. So full time it is, and
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Promising move stalls. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
To take the lead. What can they do from the corner? Here it comes. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal.
Yeah, that counter was executed to perfection, wasn't it? Great pace and precision to that attack.
Really good interception to take the ball. Going up through the gears now. Vlahovic. Players waiting in the centre. And it's on here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Juventus recovering possession well. Being afforded too much space here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chip. And it's given away. Positive play on the front foot. Has a go. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Cambiaso. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Vlahovic. Equalise. And that's a penalty, and it could soon be level. This for the equaliser. Scores. The penalty officially put away. 1-1 then as we get started again. Federico Gatti. Just needs the composure now. And the defence regains control.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Yildiz. Now with Turam. through with this. Trying to carve out the angle. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Andrea Cambiasso. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's in here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Kelly. On to Yildiz. Scores level, but maybe a chance for Juventus to go in front now. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Balotelli. Now with Yildiz. Catherine Tourdan. This has to be. And with that, the first half comes. And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Lloyd Kelly in the right position to cut out the pass. Entry never closer to goal here. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
They found a way through. Tourdan. Conceição. This to draw level. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Grimaldo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And it's taken away. Terrific. The anticipation rising with this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Teeing up the chance now. Conceição. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Setting up the chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
From a long way out. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Conceição. threatening for Conceição. Good-looking ball played in. There it comes to an end. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Here. Oh, real opportunity. He got in the way of it. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. He got the header in, it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Brilliant anticipation. Great instinct there to cut it out. Garcia. Juventus have possession again. Conceição given space here. And safely back to the keeper. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's where it ends. Good pass. And the tackle spot on. Kenan Yildiz. Now to make more progress. Big chance. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Well, it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Just 5 minutes remaining. Yildiz threads it through.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Vlahovic. And possession given away.